First down from the 41. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. They stick with McCaffrey. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate. That offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss, I can assure you a reverse, a trick play, something over their heads coming eventually. As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
He's going to run for it. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Goes to the hurry up here. They're going to try to throw for it. He connects downfield. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Setting up to throw. Flush down now to his left. Now he takes it, and this one doesn't go far.
Positive that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Throwing it on second down. Brought in right side.
Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! We didn't catch that. That was.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Throwing from the gun here. Okay, Matt, the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. He's going to throw this one. Escapes the pocket. That's McCaffrey working the sideline. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
Seven Pirates. Here we go.
Third and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit blocked, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up fourth and long.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They'll throw for it. Escapes the pocket.
Good, Pat, because you could let me go off there.
Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Caught, nice game left side. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get another 6 to make this a...
What?
Yes. Oh, please, just calm down. I just want to hear about leaving the kids in the house by herself. Yes, I mean, she left me in this house. What did I say? What did I say? The little boy, too. The little five-star. Nyla? Yeah? You left the kids in this house by themselves? Look, I heard it explain to me, fella. Oh, that's very nice of you. Now you can explain it to me. I'm not explaining it again. Say what? No. I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait a minute. Look.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium.
It's gonna be a
As
hard
the
matchup.
official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL,
Hope I'm kicking, so I can go at some
USAA is
defense
proud to
now,
serve
so I
the
don't have to set
military
it
community
in.
and their
He already got a
families.
play set up.
Hello,
Yeah, he's
everybody.
kicking it.
Alongside Brock
Good.
Heward, I'm
All right,
Kate
let me set
Scott,
this.
and Brock, let's
Can
dive right
fuck. I gotta
in.
do
What are
it
you
when I run
looking
over
forward to
CL.
in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Williams starting with the pass here. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rip.
Dang! I knew he was going to do that. I should have matched him
The
up.
Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That is not a good omen at all. You spend so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
Damn.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's
I'm
going
gonna
to
kick
back
it.
him up
Fuck
and
it.
bring
I'm
up
gonna kick
4th
it.
down.
I'm gonna take my chances.
The Falcons getting ready for the punch. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
All right.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams.
Oh, nobody sacked him? Oh, I'm pissed. Nobody sacked him? That's a sack.
To throw, Williams.
Yes, good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow.
3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
He's throwing deep to the left side.
He gotta play for it. Okay. I'm gonna have to man up every time.
Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pull out in front further, 13-zip. Setting up to try the point after. scared folks for a bit, but his extra point is good. And the Packers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Falcons, nothing.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Starting at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Falcons take over
First call here coming from the shotgun.
23-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
Come on.
He makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
At the 23-yard line.
Back to the air, Allen. He's looking deep once again. They get to him.
How you fumble? How you fumble?
And they say Packers football.
Fumble.
Well, that call came at just the right time.
How you fumble?
And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. One player's tireless effort stole the ball.
Thank you.
Averted a complete disaster.
So the offense was right to be walking backwards.
All
The
right.
flag does go against them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Williams will look to throw.
Can we make this nigga fumble? Come on. Let's make him fumble too. Let's make him fumble too. Please, let's make him fumble
These are
too.
the type of plays that really
Dang.
get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of
Oh,
it.
you're crazy. Oh, you're.
We'll have them a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 20-zip lead. They'll try this extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Packers push their lead to 21-zip already.
Falcons, nothing.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Returnable from the 1. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Falcons take over.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
26-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. He's going to try another deep one here. Big game
Let's go.
downfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
30.
It's a 30-yard gain, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now what would make me say that?
On first down, Allen escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left.
Okay.
Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover. Why is he throwing it away?
What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's 3rd and 7.
Allen on third down. Sends this to the end zone.
Oh my
Again, it
God.
looks like a pick.
No. No, I'm gonna continue. God dang it.
They drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. So even after the near turnover, Brock, offense still getting the call here. It's fourth down. They'll go. Allen. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Out of the gun, here's Williams.
Good stuff.
Right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Williams from the gun. Getting out to his left. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers are running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a 2nd half to match this one. That one right down the middle. And the Packers grow their lead yet again. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Showing a little burst so far. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
2nd down. Here's Allen again. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
We got to get some stops.
A pickup of 17. And that is good enough for Atlanta. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down. And that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this 1st half. Stay with us. More of the NFL on EA Sports coming up. Now Allen. Out to his wide out. It's a screen.
Come on. I should have put better cut right there.
3 yards. They're up to the 43.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
3rd and long, it's Allen. He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Allen on the play action.
Triangle. Should have pressed triangle.
We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. 1st down throw by Williams.
Thank
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Now here's Williams.
Good stuff.
And they're going to bring him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Williams. Escapes the pocket. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
1st down, Packers.
Working inside the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time.
Yeah.
He's just going to get rid of this one.
It's like certain plays I can get stopped, bro.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually the only option left was to throw it away.
2nd and 10 now. Williams on the move, headed right. And off here to mix it. Decent game
come
here,
on.
but short of the 1st. Offense in the hurry up here. Third down, Mixon gets it. He's in. Touchdown. The Packers get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Packers continue piling on to this lead.
Falcons, nothing. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Return coming from the 6. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30.
Hester on the return. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
3-9, 5 wide, alert! What's that?
He's back to throw. And the pack gets home. They drop him. Just
I'm
before
gonna try
halftime,
that
we
play
get a timeout
again.
taken.
Do something.
Here's the final play of our 1st half. Throwing here just before halftime. Buys time, rolling right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Morton Anderson.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. He'll take this at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Alert! 180! Hey, home. Half 10. Regular. Half 85. Alert! What's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense to the line fast.
2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Let's go! Hey, home. Off 52. Hey, tight.
I might just, I'm gonna just keep him a block.
Back to throw now, Allen. That one is incomplete.
dropped
Couldn't
it?
hang on through the contact.
Sideline and
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
56, 56. Look out.
Allen on 3rd and short. Escapes out to the left.
Damn, how?
Trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
Look out.
4th down. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, it just is what it is. Oh.
Prize Picks is now available in most states. Download the app and start playing today.
Renamed in late 2020, there's a look at Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
First play from scrimmage, Newton going to throw it. But he gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
8 yards on the
Here's a
pickup.
2nd and 2 now from the 33.
At the 33-yard line.
Newton. They'll check it off to Fall.
Come on, y'all.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 4 yards.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Go.
On the toss, this is Marshall.
Good stuff.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
At the 34-yard
That's going to
line.
wind up a loss
Good
of a
stuff.
full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now it's Newton.
Come on, we got to make him drop that.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Oh!
It's a 6-yard
Perfect angle. Just didn't hit.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Stop him, stop him.
Get it down to the 33-yard line here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
That's another
Now, we all know that an offensive coordinator and a quarterback, they're aligned at the hip. But when you've got a runner who can get you that kind of yardage, that guy's invaluable.
Let's go now.
Here's Newton. It's complete. He finds Falk here.
I might have to put some. I might just have to put which fellow on him.
That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there, and now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The end result was brute force on brute force. But think about everything that's going on if you're playing defensive tackle. You're dealing with at least one blocker across from you, trying to deal with him, shed him, and maybe even a second one before you have to try and make the tackle on the big guy.
Good drop.
To the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
On the jump. Check. Hurt. Ready?
Throwing is Newton.
Hey, somebody should have been there. I know what I gotta do. I gotta make sure I gotta play like. I gotta play where I put somebody in the middle, where give me that time to put somebody.
Now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Cam looking to throw. And that is good.
Who caught that?
And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Looking to put a drive together. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He completes it to Hunter. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On first down, this is McCaffrey. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it 2nd and 7. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And this will wind up a Lions first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
What's the old adage, partner? Don't judge the book by its cover, because this guy, he takes the mantra that he'll go down with a brisk gust of wind and sets it on its head. Great effort there to break a tackle and come up with a nice gain.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
Allen now looks to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Lions have come back to make it a 2-point game. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
It's all me like in the book. Well, Japan.
Field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a give inside for Fall. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Go, Reed. Go. Let's go. Ready.
A shotgun snap for Newton. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try to cover downfield.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
First and 10
Here we go.
at the 23-yard line.
Cowboy 8.
Newton throwing again. Looking middle, and that's complete. And a hard tackle there as he'll go down after a gain of about 5. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Now Newton. And it's caught.
Good stuff.
The Seahawks are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played, the analytics, there's going to be a lot more going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think the focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy. because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 92 yards. And the Lions get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is down to 2.
Lions 14.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Basically, you're not going to outwork two guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else for the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Good shit. Wow.
And it's intercepted.
Let's go.
And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
I don't need to do too much. I want to score a touchdown here, but I can get a 3 and I think I get ball. I get a 3, I get ball at home.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Want to get caught.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And his kick is indeed good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
No, we broke up. But
now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
We should go back into the office.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here, take us to school. People die in their fights.
Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's me. Am I correct?
Allen going to change the look here. Second and 9 now. Here's Hester open right side. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
First and 10 at the
No, that necklace that Tristan stole.
Allen going to throw. That's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8.
That is literally what it's like.
16.
It's so cute. That's just so
surprise practice session.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away.
What I showed you if I try and kiss you?
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
oh my God. God, please. You play.
My fight, sorry.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
I need the money, so.
They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now.
Here we go. Set. Let go.
Play action. It's Newton. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Three. Ready.
Here's Newton. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Final minute now in the 3rd quarter.
A gain of 4.
Go, Reed. Go.
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
To the air again, Newton. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And Cam Newton's not coming off the field. They'll keep the offense out to go for it on 4th.
No, good stop.
It's complete. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. They'll give the Falk up the middle. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
He made that
Officially,
tackle.
it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 26. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4.
In the middle. How does this always happen?
Which?
Ready. Hurt. Right there.
Newton now to throw. It's caught by Crabtree. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
It's very dangerous.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of the best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Will go down as a gain of 6. And that'll make it 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
You going to the day's office?
Don't be weird. Play's been in my class for like 3 days.
Seahawks
A million times.
big 2-point conversion attempt. Newton going to try and throw.
Good hit.
But he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. So down only 2 now, still a chance to finagle their way into field goal range if they can get this onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. Whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 9. Allen. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen. This one taken in by Hester. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Now Allen. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
She might be a bitch, but she's not trying to make you jealous. You don't just know what she wants.
Father her again. I'll break your jaw.
Why would he be wearing a necklace? Why would he, the ex, be wearing baby gold necklace like her mom did? And it's like an oval with a bow on it. What?
Call you a bitch? I am a bitch, and I'm proud of it, actually. This is me telling you that that is the last fight you will ever get in. No more. What the hell are you talking about? You told me to protect you. That's what I did. Yeah, with intimidation on my feet. And I get out to set. Yeah, well, he deserved it. I just kept thinking that could have been you in the ring. And I know that you say that you fight for the money, but I will pay for your brother's rehab, okay? I will pay for a new apartment, but I will not pay for your funeral. You hear me?
What?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
So the things out.
Cut it.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time.
Ah, smart man come back.
To use his blockers to get this up over the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Now they try the right side. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Cougar 19. Ready.
One back in the backfield.
Thank you.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
He's just running the ball.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. A former star at the University of Kansas, it's Gale Sayers. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 9 yards.
It's crazy.
Excuse me? Just wait. What could it be? I'm trying to think. What does he have? Is he going to give her the necklace now? I know that's right. Huh? Oh, no. Them fighting words, boy. Now you got to kick your ass. Those are some nice jeans. This jeans probably like $80. You said my girl wasn't my style. Oh, she's so cute.
Where are you going? You said you were done with that. You promised. After this.
So you lied? You lied to get in your pants.
No.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense and old saying is make them snap it again.
If you want to leave, leave. But I never want to see you there.
On the ready.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hawk 70. Hawk go. 70 Lions. Viking 18. Steady.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Oh, good shit.
And he is intercepted. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Now return coming from the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
18, 5 in. Yeah. Cougar 19. Cup 19. Cup 19. Let go.
Right back to the air following that pick 6.
No, 84. You surprised that man.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point. Does a great job forcing the incomplete pass. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't.
Yes, good tackle.
Come back later tonight. You can see me in action.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
First down, Steelers.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10 now from the 46.
And the Steeler first down.
Here we go. Six. Trouble. Black 40. Six, huh?
He's dropping back to throw. Finds Hunter downfield. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Come on, set. 50, green.
We should have called him his dad and be like, down his tip.
Now looking to throw.
Thank you, Reed.
Don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the
There we go,
Falcons are
Reed.
off to a great
Thank
start
you.
defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Intercepted. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out first and 10.
319.
Allen comes out throwing.
Ah, threw another. Oh my gosh, I almost threw a pick back.
Almost an interception, but instead a gift. They get it back for second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
McCaffrey on third down. He'll have the first down and even more. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Falcon first down.
46-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Keeps himself upright. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Steelers nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
There's blood on you. That wouldn't happen to be from living daylight, so they'd keep it down the warehouse. Sure.
Cluster. Six. Red. Cycle. Set.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Caught, nice gain left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Here we go. 33. Yellow.
What man didn't get any opportunity? Because so why'd you tip off my daddy, little snitch? Yeah, since my name came.
Since you worked in our warehouse, maybe you bitch.
Right.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium.
Just like that, Carmel.
So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Dragon 60. Come on, Buffalo 19 tight. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. And he let him a bit too much. And pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
60 Bobcat. Here we go. 70 ring. Trap. Viking 18.
Throwing now from the gun. Now a shot.
Oh, why would you throw that? Why would you throw that? That was stupid.
Break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
19, 18, 79, not 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready?
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Oh, smokes. I was trying to get there.
He's got it. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Damn.
To the air one more time. Out to his right.
Nobody was there. I was.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 19 more on that one. And another 1st down. Now the former rushing champ. It's Kareem Hunt.
Big rich.
Physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical.
Ain't no way you got the first off of that.
Can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Here's 1st and 10.
19 right. Let's go. Dragon 60. Cougar 19. Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw.
Oh, wow.
The move is caught.
Screw it. Ain't no way. Okay, I should have said it down on that one.
It's a pickup of 16 yards down to the 16.
Buffalo 18. That's 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. 18. Pioneer. Scoop.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
Good drop. He didn't drop it. Oh, dang.
He takes it all the way down to the 2.
Ready? Pass the 60. 18.
I think it's a run. I think it's a run.
They'll look to throw again.
Dang, good stuff. Good stuff. I could have got them. He just got to get there quick enough.
Extra point try for Chuck. He knocks it through. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return.
I don't know why they didn't bump it to him.
Of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's caught by McCaffrey.
Good catch. Come on. Good yardage.
Other side of midfield.
You wasted all the clock.
A gain there of 27 yards.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
1st and 10, and it's Allen.
Oh, wow. Good stuff. They really made me throw that ball like that. That should have been.
In this opening quarter. 2nd and 10.
I can't believe they made me throw that ball like that. That was crazy.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen.
Hurts, man.
Incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it 3rd and 10.
They made me throw that ball late with the 1st one. That's crazy. I'll hold the ball, hold it down. Yards back.
On the handoff, McCaffrey.
The bump off, he gets a bump off. That's nice.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 4 yards. It's now 4th down.
All right, let's see. Yeah, he gets the bump.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
So I can't flip it.
Allen gonna throw for it. That's gonna be caught.
Reach! Oh, you should have reached. Dang.
He is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand.
Dang, bro.
They'll come up
He
1st and 10
didn't reach.
at the 40.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good way to good way to stop that.
Taken down at the 41.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9.
Come on.
Back to throw.
No, there's nothing there. Yep, there's nothing. There's nothing. That's good. That's good. We could have made him lose some more yardage, but
Good idea. Didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Ready? Look, 60 Eagles. 18, 5 here. Ready?
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
thank you.
That's over the middle.
Hey, this nigga be coming in.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer Brian
Go.
Duffy.
Woo! Come on.
And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
I can't change it. I can't change it.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen.
Go. Good stuff. We got to break more tackles, though, sir.
Inside the 30-yard
We got to break
line.
more tackles, though.
14 on the pickup. Good for a Lions 1st down.
We got to break more tackles, so.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
28-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
He controls the Giants.
From the gun, here is Allen. underneath here for
Good stuff. Let's go.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down, Detroit. From the gun.
Oh, he's smart.
And that one is complete.
That's a first. Let's go.
Good job of getting those feet in back. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
I know he's going. He know I'm going for the running back.
Out of the gun, here comes Allen. Moving left. That is hard. What a job to keep the play alive. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Drop 50, 2, 10 to 11, drag 18 Cardinal, 18, 19 March, 79 Broncos.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught by Hunt. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Now a timeout for Atlanta. That's their first, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70, Buffalo 18.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Oh, I couldn't set it.
Damn. That didn't make him fall backward. Crazy work.
16 seconds to go in the opening half.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Oh, I thought it was a fucking run. I thought it was a run. Good stuff. Good stuff. I thought it was a run. It's okay. I thought it was a run. Good stuff. I thought it was a run. That was smart, though. Thought it was a run.
That results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
That's smart.
And the Falcons will take a 14-6 lead.
No more random workouts.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. The 3. And the good kick pays off. Will only be able to take this past the 10-yard line.
At their own 11-yard line.
Wait, somebody burned somebody.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's going to air this one out.
No PLI. Man, I could take a 3.
On the final play, prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
That made stuff to go out.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. first down. It's Allen.
Yeah, he didn't drop it. Let's go. Come on.
Running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Nasty.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete.
Hey, no way. He's gonna caught that. I'm gonna start pressing the.
Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Good stuff.
It's Hunter. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Throwing again is Allen. He'll look deep.
And I hate this pump fake, bro. Oh my God. Why would you pump fake?
He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out into the field a little earlier than expected.
Oh my gosh. How? Why would I pump fake? Why would they make me pump fake?
Of just how hard it is to bring this back down, Mike.
Dang, bro. It made me pump fake. I can't believe that.
But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at them, and they're eventually able to get them down for no gain.
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. He'll get this complete to his man out.
I can't believe that, bro.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. First down, Atlanta.
I can't believe it, bro.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a run with Hunt.
Oh my gosh, bro. I can't believe that, bro. I really can't believe that. I'm pumped, so
filling his run gap assignment and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll look to throw.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Plus to his
No,
right.
don't do it. Yes. Yes.
Throw this one away. There was
Yes.
nowhere to
Come
go
on.
downfield. And
He's
now
gonna keep the
it's
field goal. It's all right.
a 4th down.
Oh my God.
Raheem Morris now will send out the field goal unit.
He hit it? Yeah, he did. He hit it.
Is good. And the Falcons will now make
I can't believe I threw that interception. I can't believe that.
So
I can't believe I threw that.
Comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
That's crazy.
Now Allen on first
Oh,
down.
you dumb as shit. You dumb as shit.
Once again.
You dumb.
Brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 75 yards.
Why? That was the easiest touchdown ever. Why? I'm not really going for 2,
That
bro.
is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass down.
If I could get a stop on him, that shows I can get a stop. I know I can get a stop.
You're
I'm not
right,
going
Mike.
for
We
3.
don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Good time to get going. Got my fire straight out
Both
there.
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Now a carry for Hunt. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, here's a run to begin the 4th quarter. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll throw here on 3rd.
Good.
The defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
That's good for a Falcons.
And at this stage of the game, every 1st down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
18 Rattler.
He went over 2-minute mark.
Clock nearly expires as they set up to throw.
Damn! Okay.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground, this is Hunt.
We got it.
And showing the quick feet there as he gets forward for a pickup of 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6.
70 Timberwolves. Buffalo 18, 65. Warriors 70, drop 60, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
They'll drop the throw. Flush to his right.
Don't do it. Good stuff.
Somehow manages to get back to the line of scrimmage
Good
before
stuff.
he's hustled out of bounds.
That's a lot of work for no gain. You risk taking a shot there if you're the quarterback the longer you hold on to the ball. But there was nothing there. Good job to the defense.
Good stuff.
The Lions
Right.
their first time out as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
It's 4th down.
What's night do?
79 Broncos, Dragon 60. Ready.
I need somebody there.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
Like he's moving.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Yes. Okay. All right, we got to score. Let's go. Okay. He sold. Okay. He has not been able to stop. So we just go with the money play.
We're starting to see some signs of
Go with the money play. We get a touchdown, we got to stop him, which is glaring out in our hand. So You just get the money play. Let's get the money
First
play
down,
out.
Allen. That's caught by
Let's
McCaffrey.
get the money play out. Come
And
on.
they'll bring him
Come
down
on.
on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this
Come on.
drive. Gain of 23 and a
And
first
there,
down.
he's not able to stop
All
the
right,
money
this is
play.
a
We
good
good.
start. Plays like these
So
are
we
definitely going to
just
help as you
get
work your way
yards.
into
The game
scoring
is slow.
range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time
Get
here
the money
to
play.
finish
Come on.
this drive.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10.
Yep, let's go.
And they'll
Let's
take
go.
this down inside the 35. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
Detroit.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Hendricks.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game.
Let's go now.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win here for the Falcons. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Good night, everybody.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Johnson with a return here. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Out comes the Atlanta offense for the debut possession of the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They stick with McCaffrey. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He brushed him off with ease. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, and they go right back to it. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. An extra point attempt coming up. And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Throwing on first, here's Darnold. In trouble now, and the ball is out. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so they'll luckily hang on to possession. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Turning to Jacobs on third. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is fourth down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
So on fourth down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. His work begins at the 31. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The Falcons returning their offense and this running back to the field. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
33-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. First down now, ball at the 33. Now a give, it's McCaffrey heading right. Dodges another stop. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons make it a two-possession game here in the fourth. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Nope. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
So they stick with the hot hand, partner, and he ends up adding 2 more on top of that touchdown.
I'd say 8 points is a pretty solid try's work for him.
Right.
And as long as he's producing, seeing the gaps, getting the pads down, getting those tough yards, feed that man the ball, he won't be denied.
He's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And, Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
First and 10. Darnold shakes himself free. Flush shot out to his left. And he'll get it up to the 27. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. At the 27.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
Arnold with it on third and short. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Desperation time here. That's the line, he's going to run for it. Darnold hit and he fumbles it. And the Falcons scoop it up. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on fourth actually worked. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. The results were there as designed. The one mistake took it all away.
So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Falcons 21, Raiders nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Raiders hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 4 yards. Another 3 and out.
Here he goes, gotta have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts them for the 2nd time this game.
It's a turnover on downs.
First and 10 now from the 46. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. All the way. That's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons put up even more points in a win. Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons grow their lead yet again.
28, Raiders nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll call his own number. They get to him behind the line block. Looks like they're going to lose a couple on that zone read. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
We're going to start.
They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kicked off by their rookie from Michigan.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is...
And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Falcons keep running away with this. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons continue piling onto this lead.
Raiders nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
At their own 22-yard line.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Gets past one man. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They'll be led out by the first Wyoming quarterback to go in the first round, standing 6'5". It's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, This guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there, 66 yards. And the Falcons will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now Herbert to start the drive. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Wilson. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's third and long here. Now Wilson. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll bring up fourth down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. Fielded at about the 28. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Falcons will get it first and 10 from deep in their own territory. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. DJ Reader there on the tackle.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. A strong running. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. 80 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
At the 17-yard line.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. Oh, nice move. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Falcons. A great play there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Falcons have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Falcons 14.
A drive there of just 4 plays. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Play action. Now Wilson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's going to be third down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week.
Oh, he sheds himself free. On his horse. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A great effort there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Summerall now for the extra point. And it's no good. No, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they've got it as we resume action. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but hold on, let me finish. Okay. You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. Throwing is Wilson. Now the ball comes loose. And the Falcons grab it. And a 1st and goal coming up here inside the 10-yard line. So now just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Falcons are able to add on to their first-half lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And a rout is on here in this first half. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put the...
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up on a great one, Darrelle Revis. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Intercepted. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are pouring it on. Extra point right down the middle. And a rout is on here in this first half.
Seahawks, nothing.
Well, they got the ball in great field position. 1 play later, boom, end zone. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Herbert powering up the middle. And he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Here's A.J. Cole now. Standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And it's fielded at the 34. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's got room. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there. 98 yards. And the Falcons continue to pour it on. They go up by 40 now. Extra point up and through. And a rout is on here in this first half.
Seahawks, nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Seahawks going to take over now late in this first half. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Here's Wilson to throw. And his pass incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And taken at the 46.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And from here, might not be able to take a knee, might need to run a play here this close to their goal line. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much.
We now proceed to the start of the second half. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Now Hester will get a shot. The Falcons offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter.
At their own 1-yard line.
Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. Oh, a heck of a move. It gets by him, and now a little daylight. He's to the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A great effort there. 95 yards. And the Falcons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Yet another touchdown run for him, and this one is going to put his name in the NFL record books. He's now set the new bar for most rushing touchdowns in a single game. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Wilson. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
To throw is Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And it's 3rd down.
Wilson. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, but now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. The Falcons offense set to go. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that.
There he goes, right side. He's got a full head of steam. The race is on. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A great play there. 99 yards. And the Falcons extend their lead yet again. And can you believe it? He misses another one, his third so far. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Off play action. Wilson. This is Fant on the short completion. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Here's Wilson. Going right back to Fant. And he takes a shot at the end of that play.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Wilson. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Here's Wilson. To the right side, incomplete to Metcalf. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. This is McCaffrey on the give. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep...
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Here's Pat Summerall for the extra point. And this part of the game has been an adventure thus far, but this one is good. So that drive, 4 plays. And a long run there in the end to top it off. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now it's Wilson. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. So here's a 3rd and 14. From the shotgun, Wilson. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Here's A.J. Cole now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Taken in at the 11. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it will be Falcon football. Atlanta regains possession of the football. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out with this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. Now he's into the clear again. To the 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Summerall now for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. Here comes 3rd down and 7. From the gun, it's Wilson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Falcons grab it. And fantastic field position has them just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Here's Pat Summerall for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only 1 play to score it. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. And out now come the Seahawks. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And the Falcons grab it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Well, Parker, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being... And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Summerall now for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. One last shot for Wilson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Here's A.J. Cole now. He's been terrific so far. This will be fielded at the 17. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Starting from the 5. So here are the Falcons out on offense for their first drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Escapes the defender. There he goes, right sideline. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. They'll set up here for the point after. The XP is up and good. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Cardinals nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's 2nd and long. Prescott here from the gun. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. That one's intercepted. And the Falcons are set up beautifully following that interception down at the opposing 10. We go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10.
At the 10-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 13-0 lead. That one right down the middle. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
14. Cardinals nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Return starts at the 3. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Dak now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Cardinals out for the punt. And he gets it away from his end zone. He fields it at his 43. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 20-zip lead. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. The Arizona offense about set. Get going here. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. On first down, they'll start with Gibson. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Yeah, here we go.
From the gun is Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Third and long, Prescott. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So they will indeed accept that penalty. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He put everything he had into this one. And cut to the end zone for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons threatening to run away with it already. Now we'll see them try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons grow their lead yet again.
Cardinals, nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 24-yard line.
That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. A whole lot to nothing is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Dak to the air here. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Corey Bajorquez on the punt. And the last time he kicked it, it was taken back for 6. Starts the return at the 34. Jukes away from one. Takes another one. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to throw now, Allen. Taking a chance to the end zone. And cut in the end zone for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons ballooning the first half lead even further. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Now they'll try the point after. He connects on the extra point try. And the Falcons continue piling onto this lead.
Cardinals, nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, and this is 1st and 10.
26. 40.
Now Prescott. And once complete, it's Bryant. Oh, the football's loose! The Falcons bring it in. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
What's that?
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
What's that?
So Reed the give to McCaffrey. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Look out!
They stick with McCaffrey. Still has room inside the 15. And they take this in for the score. The Falcons boat racing them to the halftime locker room. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Looking toward the upright, but it's good. And the Falcons continue adding on to that lead.
Cardinals, nothing.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's a return from the 7. He lost the football. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got two things on their mind. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
What's that?
McCaffrey running between the tackles. They don't get anything on first, and now they face 2nd and 15.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Moving in the right direction, 5 yards there, but still got a 3rd and 9 coming up.
22-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 9.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He has the first inside the 10. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Falcons boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons tack on 7 more to their lead.
Falcons 50, Cardinals nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. His return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Cardinals on offense late in the half. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum here, or if they just choose to head off and lick those wounds. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Looks like they're playing safe with a run to the outside. The stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, here we go.
He'll throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. Things going well so far. He dodged the tackle. The Falcons back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Escapes a defender. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Falcon first down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Kicking team out to try the extra points. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
57. Cardinals, nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out ahead the Cardinals now on offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Starting the drive here with Gibson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Prescott will look to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
So out now comes the punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He has it at the 33. Through midfield. Dancing past him.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. And as this lead has grown, they have not taken their foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what could be a 4th consecutive touchdown drive. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Now a give. McCaffrey. Blast through midfield. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. Second and long, need to give themselves a shot for third. From the gun, McCaffrey. Jukes away from one. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons push their lead further to start the half. Now the PAT try coming up. Right down the middle. It's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
64. Cardinals, nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Starting from the 5. Well, he loses it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Falcons lengthen the lead at the end of the third.
The kicker on for the point after.
I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go, Friday. 26.
The give inside to Gibson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
To throw, Prescott. Caught by his back, Gibson. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
What do you think?
Prescott now on 3rd down. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Falcons bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10.
Look out!
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that will set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
Stop short of the goal line.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Falcons are running them out of the building. They'll try this extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Falcons 78. Cardinals nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. On first down, it's Gibson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
This pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 11.
Quick on the draw to Gibson. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Cardinals just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. Their punter making his way out now. It'll be Corey Bajorquez doing the honors. Takes it in at the 21. Whoa, and he gives himself up quickly to the surprise of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 11-yard line.
On the ground, McCaffrey. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. Listen to this crowd. They just showed it up on the big board, Brock. He is now the single-game rushing yards record holder.
This is pretty cool, Kate. I was there in person when this record was broken the first time many, many years ago. Sean Alexander and a Monsoon. To see it then, and now get to call it, right?
Up to the races, middle of the field. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a win. Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started. In Sunday night prime time, he's off and running. Johnson with a return here. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here are the Falcons out on offense for their first drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Taking a shot deep here. And this opening drive's headed for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively.
He's got it inside the 10. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Play action now with Allen. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
11 mighty.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And that is a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
At the 24-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. That's a pickup of 9. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here we go.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 2nd down now, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 36.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Finds his fullback. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of 1. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have 3rd down and 8. The left side is caught by Pitts. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost